here we go. Let's try another YouTube live because it really was messed up earlier. So let's have another go. Come on. Please stay on this time. Here we go. Come on. Let's just turn that around quick. Right, it's staying on this time. Let's see if we can keep this YouTube live going because the other one had to go on Streamlabs. So come on, please. Be good. I've got some good reception out here now, so come on. Catching a few fish. Let's go. There's a bream bite again. I've been found looking bream. Not really what I want to be doing, like that. I've had to cut the bass. I had one bass on the trial, one bass off the bottom, and I've had 3 or 4 bream now. So let's hope this live holds up, because the YouTube lives have been kind of good today. I'm not going to lie. My safety band on the phone. But let's see if this holds up this time. Live chat's on. Lovely weather. This live's holding up this time because my 4G's up, so come on, let's retrap the bait because it's been nibbled. Weed out here as well there is, so feels like there's a bit of weed on there. New live, new bait. Come on, let's go. Getting a bit of weed come through, but I'm not going to be disheartened. Still get fish. The bait's still been smashed up, so it's mad when you're further out than the boats that go herring through with like water skiers and stuff. Yeah, mate, I'm back on YouTube now instead of Streamlabs. Because I've noticed for the last like half an hour I've had 4G, and I know it's going to work better on here, a lot better. So I've come back to YouTube direct because the quality looks amazing compared to the other one. I don't know what it looks like your end, and hopefully the sound's better as well. And I'm not sure the other live is even broadcasting properly. I think it was kind of, it picked you up and it picked like jet chart, but I don't think it was actually broadcasting properly. I'm not too sure. I'll check it out later. So anyway, we're all comfortable now. I feel like it's comfortable. I've started a new one. You know what I mean? I've settled in now. I've calmed down. I was a bit agitated earlier. So let's start fresh. Let's go again. I feel like I'm in a half sensible spot, so no guarantee I'm going to stay in this spot, but we're getting bream, we're getting bass, so 2 bass, 3 or 4 bream. I think it's 4 bream now. I'm not counting them, but I am kind of counting them. Getting a fresh squid on. We'll go back to blue again at some point, but we'll go squid for now. I think we're about an hour and a half from high tide. The live's still running. I just turned around expecting it to be off and it's still going, so come on. I was in a real bad moment with this YouTube live earlier. That's a banging bait about to go out. So this could be a fish, guys, this bait. Big waves coming through occasionally. It caught me out of the cast. go. Definitely looks better. The quality. Exactly, the comments are going to be better on here, and the quality is going to be better, man. I'm sure so. And I'm not sure it's even broadcast to everyone, because my sister and that was supposed to come and have a look. So, and she was at the hospital with my mum, so they were going to have a look. They even managed to get hold of the other live. So that's why I thought I'd come back to YouTube. I've got to experiment as well, you know, because I'm new to all this, so I don't really know. So I might as well play around a bit on the first couple of lives, just to get the hang of it a little better. And a couple of biscuits always brings a bite on. That was not a bite then, was it? Definitely looking better on my end, the quality. Tide's starting to shift about a bit. Had a look about it. Didn't give me a chance to get smoke out or not. Doesn't look like it. Come on, give me a couple of minutes. No, there goes again. Bream. You can feel it for the boat. Bream just hammering it now. But we know we got bream the other day just before that smooth round, so I'm not ever going to stop fishing because of bream. I know people that give up because of bream. Weed on there again. Wouldn't know how to say if there's a fish on there or not right now, so much weed on there. Probably find I'm just hacking up a ray. No, there's a big pile of weed. Hook through there. Not seen any gulls working anywhere. Got 2 or 3 sitting next to me. No active gulls. Let's look at the bottom of the kayak, that's first. Oh my god, it's still live. Like, every time I turn around I expect it to have turned off. It was almost giving me anxiety earlier, that was, so I'm glad it's behaving now. Go with another small bait. Got on nicely. Sideways onto the waves, but it's right. I'll get a big ray on. I seem to go over there a minute ago, so I'm going to cast it over there. It seems to track its way round over there. Sort of cast to the left of the boat, sort of where the tide had pulled it to earlier. Change position a bit on the anchor we have. Not too much traffic out here today, a couple of jet skis and a big boat so far. Wind's dropping, as they said. After yesterday's blow up, I'd expect a few fish today, to be honest. I know we've had a few, but some bigger species. Maybe that's to come. Like I said, I'm staying a little longer today, so probably here till about 6 maybe. A couple of hours after high. Still might go further out yet. Give this spot another half an hour. Confident about this spot. Bream attacking it again. Foul looking themselves. If I went on to bream rigs, I'd be smashing it, but I'm not really bothered. I'll probably strip my bait off. It's the problem, you see, they strip all your bait off. If it gets persistent, I might change, but the live's still running. Yeah, I've still got time, Shan. There's loads of time, man. I ain't stressing. I've got ages. Good job the old wind and that's died down a bit. I'm kind of sideways onto the waves. That's fine. That was a touch. Just want it to arch over, stay arched over, that's what we want. Pull some line off the reel would be better. Oh, went a bit slack then. Slack's good. Slack can move hounds. Slack normally means smooth out. We're getting a tan out here today though, guys. I've got my shorts on and my buoyancy aid, and that's it. Reception goes a bit fuzzy occasionally, I've noticed, but it's holding. Waves coming sideways on, we'll be alright. having a little play with the options, having a little look, and it's all stayed on, so happy days. It's pretty self-explanatory. Start pressing the buttons. Okay, and I've just found out you can zoom in a certain area. Interesting. Right, if you press the screen, say like I just have on the tip of the rod, it will zoom to that area. Interesting. Okay, and not zoom to it, it'll focus to it, sorry. So it focuses to whatever area you point to on the screen. So I've just focused it to the rod. To be honest, it's not the best quality there, so let's have another look. There we go, that's better. Perfect. Okay, so you can pause the matter. That's good. So we've got a nice clear picture now, guys. Yeah, it's much better, man. It's much better. It's good that I've gone back to YouTube because it's given me a chance to play with the app, to be honest. Streamlabs is very basic. You literally press live and that's it, you're live. You can turn the chat on and off, you can turn the sound on and off, and that's about it. But this is much better. You can do stuff on this. And the bream has stopped nibbling for a minute, so hopefully that means we're going to get something big. That's what happened the other day. Keep rebaiting regularly though, so I'm going to bring it in a minute. This is nice out here though. Definitely flattening off now. It'd be amazing if it goes dead flat at high tide like it sometimes does. Seagulls doing a great deal of touring. I can't believe you haven't seen mackerel come through or anything in the times I've been out here. I've seen no signs of them. It's just crazy. See the spinnaker tower for me. I'm still receiving messages and it's not cutting out, that's even better. Got a bit quiet on the fish front. Let's finish my smoke and get back on the old rebait. Just to recap, we've had 2 bass. I think it's 4 bream. 1 bass was on the troll and 1 bass off the bottom on squid. It's not all been on this live, it was on the other live before this one. It should have posted up, I'm not too sure. It'll be somewhere. Not too worried we're on this live now. And we're just about to have a rebait, so. Not a weed there. But I pulled into the weed, it was clean until I pulled into it, so it's travelling down the line, it's not quite getting to the lead until I start reeling in. So I think we're fishing effectively. Kayak's turned quite considerably though. It's nice when you just dunk the lead and the weed comes off though. A couple of elements off. Some speedboats left the harbour, I can hear them. On the lookout. It's totally stripped bare, that is. That's probably crab's head. We'll go with a bluey. Stick a bluey down here. I'll use them up. And what have we got left? 2. Now or so off high tide, perfect time to put a big bluey down. At least we've got a couple of different baits rather than just one. I hate these things though. Awkward. There's definitely a boat ploughing, but I can't see him. I think he's staying at that end. Also planes often sound like boats. And there was a bang, was that? It might be a demo day for the RNLI actually, I'm not too sure. That sounds like a balloon. There's stuff going on, I can hear the microphones going off on the beach. Maybe a demo day for the RNLI down there or something. Yeah, we got a bit of spare change in your pocket and you want to donate to someone, stick it in your RNLI box, guys. Seriously worth calls. What the hell they can get. There goes a bluey bait. To the depths, it's getting quite deep now. It's a good 30 foot now I reckon. Sort of depth I was looking for, so we might have to go out. Yeah, there's obviously a demo going on over there. Loud explosions. Yeah, there's stuff on the beach. It's definitely demo going on. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's like an island demo or something going on. I think on the beach because there's like looks like flare smoke and that going up. It's not in the water. There's another one. There's loads of them. I don't know what that is. Definitely so. I don't know if is there anything war related going on this weekend around the country? It sounds like it could be something like that, reenactment or something. It's a big green, a couple of miles, 4 or 5 miles away from here, 4 miles away. Sounds like a bit of a reenactment going on or something. But we got a big bait out now anyway. We've got a big bluey on there. Defence systems, yeah. Nah, I don't know what it was, man. It sounded artillery, so it's obviously there's microphones going off and there's smoke rising, so I'm guessing there's a reenactment going on or something. And it's a bit of beach where in the war it was quite active, so maybe there's a reenactment. Or something's generally blowing up. You know what these Teslas are like. It does sound like battery cells maybe blowing, and there is like a fiery looking thing going on. So it could be a fire on a car or something. Definitely something. Smoke's risen in the same place every time. It's not smoking when it's not banging, so it must be in that area. We got a big bait out now, so that's a prime ray bait, that is. And it's sort of time of the tide where you'd expect rays to be happening. I should stick the feathers down, there's too much weed. foot of water now though, so I should be sticking the feathers down. See if there's any mackies down there, but I doubt it. It could be scad down there though, and scad mac will do. But at least we haven't blanked with the bream and a couple of bass. I'm not going to say how many bream anymore, I can't be bothered, 4 I think, but the bream and a couple of bass. Done alright so far. Quite happy with how it's gone. Get this on my legs now. So I bring the bigger tails on me. Touch. Come on, develop. That did look like a bit of a knot. Looking for that rod to arch over now. Crab seems to like the blueies though. Bluey's like a really oily fish, if you don't know what it is. If you've ever done any freshwater fishing, people could be, oh, there we go. You could use them for pike. I wouldn't use them for pike, but it would make a good bait thinking about it. See, that looks a bit ray-like, it sort of shook a little bit, and then didn't do anything, and it's kind of trying to arch. So is that a ray? Just having a sniff. Yeah, little shakes. This is exactly what the ray did to me the other day, just like this, a little shakes again. The crabs would do that, plucking at it and all. That could be a crab. But it's very similar to what a ray does to the bait. Sits on top of it, nibbles at it. Yeah, I love a ray too, man. I had a huge amount in my time. I had a few on the big boats that used to get chopped. I didn't ever used to really target them. And I must go to somewhere where I know is good for them. Because there's some really good spots locally. The Bognor area is good for rays. I have to go over there at some point. I'm not liking this sideways onto the waves affair though. But the anchor and the tide and the wind does what it wants. And that wind has nearly died right off. That's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? It's not literally like, there we go. That's looking a bit breamy. Bassy. Half an hour in and the live hasn't dropped out once. Now I've said it, I bet it does. Well, I reckon we'd be stripped off there, so let's have a look and feel there's weed on there. A big bluey bait, but a good few knocks on it then, so probably been smashed to bits. Like I say, we got lots of baits. So. That's about enough of the time I want to be out here, I think. To be honest, yeah, it's been stripped off. Could have been crabs. Some big crabs about, some big spiders. I'd like to catch one. Just to show you. Some big spiders about. Well, in the Solent there has been, not round here. I've not heard of so many around here, but maybe over in the Solent, Gospel and stuff, they get quite a lot. I keep catching the bottom of the kayak. Yeah, that bluey's been destroyed, man. At least it made it easy getting it off. Whoever's destroying that had a good go at it, which might be a bass. Might be a bass. I should try the other rig, but I'm quite happy just plugging away at this one now, so it's still good. Nice squid bait back on. I much prefer using the squid on the boat than anything else. It's like the most convenient bait to bring out here, it seems. So I've got a bag, which I'm sort of over halfway through now, and I've got a box of the bigger ones, which I will just leave whole, throw out whole. Should be shortly I'll start using them. I'm going to do a double. I might do a double this time. Do a double squid this time. There's a small one there, that look too small. I'll strap him to the side of this one. Two together, make a bigger bait. This bait looks better for things like rays and stuff. Make a bigger bait with it. Two strapped together. Put the first one on and strap another to it. Don't know. I stopped it so the bait separated, went past the weight. I always like to try and do that, it's good practice. I don't know why we've got a fish over there, but we have. That's the way the tide's pulling, so strange. Not what I expect. Instant bites, so that's probably bream. I should really put the smaller hook on and go for the bream if they're about. It's fairly big baits, I don't think they might get off straight away. No, you didn't see anything to my right, man. I'm getting touches though, look here. Must be pecked to pieces by a million bream. Definitely no one to the right of me, mate. No one else is in the house, mate. I'm all by ourselves, mate. This is getting mullered by bream right now. Absolutely mullered. Feel it. It makes me want to get the small rig out and have a go for them, but that's not why I'm out here, man. We're for big fish. That's bream. I suppose if he persists, I'd have to put the rigs on for the bream, but no, we had one on then. We have got something on. That might be a bass. Yeah, I think we've got a bass on, guys. I don't think this is bream. It's all plucking away at this. If that's a bream, it's a better one. I think this is a bass. It's a good bream if it's a bream. But how's it come off? It might come off. It might have been a bream. It come off, whatever it was. I think it was a bream, to be honest, how it looked. It had all the fight of a bream. We'll give it another chuck, right? And if we keep getting mullered by bream, I'll get the small hook on and we'll have a go for it. Just because it's like better than sitting here just missing fish, you know? We've got some specific rigs made for them. So we can actually muller it, we can actually catch loads. Get the good ones you can keep, you know. Ready, green. Gives you the option to watch it in VR. What does the light? Does it actually? Can't do. My phone can't be VR, is it? Whoa, man, there's some horrible sideways action on these waves. Let's go with one big squid. I found a bigger than the pack. But yeah, that was definitely a bream, I'd have said. So they are a pain, but you just got to keep chipping away, man. Yeah, this is behaving funny. We've got a bit of funny movement here. It's because we've got deep water, that's why. It's really weird how the wind's coming from that way and the tide's going that way, but I'm going that way. Really strange. Anyway. Let you have it in VR, I can't believe it. How is that possible? My phone is good though. You could have it in VR. God, that'd make you seasick if you're a seasick sort of person. God. I'm not obviously, but if you were, mate, that'd really VR. I tell you what, this is quite deep in here. Where we are. Let's release my anchor a little bit. It's actually like, it's not vertically down. Wow. I need a longer rope for out here. I didn't realise it. I think we're a bit deeper out than I thought, a bit further out. Actually, shouldn't have done that. I'm dragging there. Oh, guys, I shouldn't have done that. I'm dragging bottom now. Length is not holding up. But yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, we're not holding up anchor now. That's silly, wasn't it? It was in a lovely rock as well. Now I'm dragging bottom. Oh man, it's a pain in the backside. My anchor rope isn't long enough. Drop it vertically down normally and then it grabs hold. I can't believe that about the VR, man, that's crazy. I can't believe my anchor rope ain't really long enough for the depth of water we got. I'm further out than I thought. She ain't gripping hold, man. She's just dragging bottom. There it goes. Maybe that's what we've been doing for a while, but I haven't really moved. That ain't gripping hold very well. I have to move in a little bit. Because that is not getting hold now, the anchor. It's just, I can feel it, it's choking the bottom. That's just got hold. Worried now it's going to move, I'm going to drift that nose. Just pull the kayak under this too deep. Oh, someone else has come in the house. Hello, welcome in. I don't know how far I am. I'm definitely further out than I thought, because this rope's never been like, it's not vertically under the kayak, but dude, it's not working well. So I'm going to have to put it in right now, because we are just drifting now. So I'm going to have to pull this in, because honestly, man, I am just drifting. And that's no good. I've got to go in a little bit. I've got too much depth. I think I'm about 2 or 2.5 miles out of here. I've got too much depth. The anchor won't hold. I've not had that one before, not here. And that was literally just dragging with me because the bait's mint. So we were just drifting. Yeah, that anchor's doing nothing right now. I wonder if it slipped its, I wonder if it's upside down, because I've got it up, set up to go upside down if it needs to. I wonder if it's done the cable tie. No, it just really wasn't getting hold. I don't think the anchor's big enough for what I need it for anymore. I never really use it for fishing. I need a slightly bigger anchor, but let's go in just a fraction. Won't take a lot. Sailboat there, yeah, that's it. Definitely a lot further out than I thought. I don't know where that sailboat's going to end up going, but it's coming right this way. Rocky Nine, guys. Flying through. Not enough. We're at the bottom, really. It's different to that, it's already. We were just in a seriously deep bit of water there, man. That's now, we've got loads more spare rope. See what happens now. Yeah, welcome in. There's more people in the house, welcome. Because currently we've got too much tide, it seems, for the size of my anchor. But we'll see if it holds. Because that's just trotting bottom, I can feel it. Need a bigger anchor, guys. It's literally just dragging bottom. Needs to find a big rock, that's what it needs to find. It ain't doing it. But welcome in, I see other people are in the house. 3 people in now. 3 likes, thank you very much. Thank you for liking as you come in. I really appreciate that. But we're not getting bottom with the anchor, guys. We're struggling. It's just going to hamper the fishing a little bit, I've got to say. Because I don't really want to drift. It is a slow drift, it's a slow drift fish. Lovely sailboat coming past us in there. But we're not getting bottom. There's too much tide there. You have to go further in. Such a shame, because that is ripping now, that current. Yeah, I know there's 3 people in, man. Thanks for coming in, guys. I don't know who's in, but thanks for coming in. I can see who's in if you comment. Thanks for liking. Please subscribe if you haven't already, and share it about. Friends, colleagues, whoever. Currently dragging anchor, which is no good for bottom fish. It's still bottom fish. The sailboat there for me, here it comes. we might have to go in a bit. Oh, there we go. It's grabbed hold of a big rock now, but then it gives way again. That's the problem. I'm holding onto the rope to feel what's going on. There's a lot of tide there, obviously. Slow it down. There we go. It might have grabbed hold now. To be fair, it's drifting me back in the right direction. No, the anchor's not getting old enough. It's a big rock tracker, isn't it? Maybe I'm not in the right zone. It is one of these lighter patches as well. So it's these lighter patches. Right at the same time to grab hold of it. I can row with the anchor out, that's never a good sign. Never a good sign. Oh yeah, he's trying. You can feel the rocks with the anchor, right? They're little ones. They're not on a big boulder of his own at all. I might have to go right a bit. I've got to move. This is no good, it's not going to work. Let's do it. Let's do a little move, guys. I wouldn't troll, but it's not worth it. It's too much weed in the water. Check the anchor as well, but we're good, I'm sure of it. The anchor's good, it's just too small for this size island. What I'll do is we'll go right a bit. It'll be a quick hack as well, because we're going with current. Whoa, right that way. See if we find some bigger rocks, because this area here hasn't got them really. It's really white and light. Well, not white, but it's lighter. I need to find a darker patch, because that's where the big rocks are, obviously. Maybe there's hooks in some sort of rip there as well, I don't know. It felt powerful. And then we've got in the house, 4 in the house now. Welcome in, people. Please comment so I can see who you are, you know. I can't see who people are unless you comment, so please do. If you want to comment, please do. We're going to try getting the anchor down. We're having trouble, guys, getting the anchor down. I don't think I've got long enough anchor rope. We'll go here. It's on the bottom. I've got loads of spare, so it should be long enough. It's a current though. See if it gets the bottom here. We just need to get hold. Yeah, thanks for joining, everyone. Most appreciated. Looks like we might be right here. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, that feels better. It feels like it's not bouncy anymore anyway. No, it's still trying. Still trying to tug me along. Changing direction of the kayak. The other side. Sideways onto the waves, I think. I'm not. Might be the key, guys. I've just changed direction of the. You know, 50 hour will be sideways onto the wave. Back the other way. I wonder if I hook it on here instead. How does that affect us? Right, the bait from last time is still mint, so we're not even going to rebait. Let's see what happens. I'm not convinced we're holding, but let's see how it goes for a minute. What I am pleased with is this live's holding. It didn't want to play earlier, the YouTube lives. That's why I went to Streamlabs, and now the YouTube's playing ball. So thank you, YouTube, for playing ball. Appreciate it. At the bottom of the boat again. I keep doing that. Alright, we're fishing again. I think we've got anchor as well. I'm sure of it. It doesn't feel like we're drifting anymore. Feels like the wave's doing what it does when you're not drifting. No, we're still drifting a wee bit. Don't think it'll stop us though. Just gotta keep an eye on where we are. Yeah, we're just towing anchor. Be alright. 4 people, 3 likes. Please like the feed if you could. Share and subscribe. It'd be amazing. Thank you very much. Currently struggling to anchor. So we just have to see what happens. I need to get a chain on the anchor. I haven't got a chain. So clearly I need a chain. I've got a bit at home, it's a bit lightweight chain. And a longer line, I reckon. Need to lengthen the line a little bit. Well, I think we'll still get some tapping taps and stuff, so. We're getting a fair bit closer, but as soon as the tide stops running, we should be alright again to go back out deeper. What's the time now? Let's have a look. It's half an hour from high tide, basically. Quite a strong tide, it appears. I think the anchor's got, no, it's trying. It's like, I can feel it dragging still, to be honest. But I can see my position's changing a little bit, but we're alright, we're drift fishing slowly. That was a bite. Probably need more lead on the rod as well, because that doesn't look like it's touching bottom anymore, but it's fine. We're still having a go. If we're drifting along, it doesn't matter. Just haven't got big enough boulders here to grip hold. I can feel them. Occasionally like that one, it gets open and it releases. Right, what's that on the rod? Is that snagged on the bottom or what? I'll tell you what that is, the anchor's gold. It hasn't. Where's that rod change position? It's drastically there then. The rod's snagged, that's why. It's a problem with bounces, I've got to hold this rod now. I'm going to be drifting like that. Let's hold the rod. Not a bad thing to do though, I mean it's going to cover some ground. Snagged up like that, I'm pretty sure. It just shows you how fast we're dragging. We're not going that fast. And that's all drag from the drift. So we're kind of drifting with a little anchor as a drag almost. Just need that rod to bend over and stay bent over, but not like that because that's the bottom. It's not ideal now. It's a problem. I thought what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in closer because we're just not going to solve this unless I go in close. Now it's high tide nearly. We're going to get a better chance of catching fish anchored close in as we are without struggling. So let's adapt and overcome this situation. We've got loads of weed as well. Look at this. Wow. Big old wad of it. We've got that off there. Yeah, the bait wasn't touched. So we're going to cruise in a bit now, guys, because this is crazy. We ain't going to anchor up here. I'll go to this spot I know a bit closer. Yeah, it's dragging, that tide ripping. This is going to need to up my anchor by not nearly double the size, I reckon. I can't remember how big this one is, only a baby. 2.5 kilos, I think. Is it on it? 3.5 pounds. Yeah, I need more like a 10 or something. I thought that'd be heavy enough, but not for this stuff, it ain't. Just cruising a little bit, hopefully reception holes. This is the next challenge. We're going to go to my zone now, what I call my zone. I know that's big rocks. Right there as well. Catch these waves. Yeah, change of position, guys. Hope you're all well. Just got to get over there because we're just not going to hold the bottom there, so what's the point? I'm pretty far out, I'm not going to lie, I was. No signs of any mackerel or anything. Turn the back round, you don't want to see it looking at my ugly mate. And of course it does some zoom screen the first time. Yeah, YouTube's holding out. Come on. How much charge we got? 73%. Still charging. Yeah, we're still charging. Might have stopped after a little while. We've got to do that occasionally. Yeah, I'm still wet out, man. No wonder I'm not getting bottom. When you're out past the sailboats, you know you're quite far out. We'll have a go hook and anchor up in a minute. We'll just keep moving for a minute. I was definitely a way out. It's high tide now, I know soon, so we can move over and try again. See what happens here. Not out the line first. That really doesn't help. See the shoals now. Still quite deep. Nowhere near as deep. Feels like there's much less current here. Now tightening up. round. Still not holding. It's crazy, man. It really doesn't want to hold that anchor. Okay, the line's holding up or something. I have to go a bit closer in then. It's alright. I don't think it's actually changing, I think that's the problem. I'm not sure being closer is actually going to solve it. It's just the pull of the tides is quite strong. Live's holding strong. How many people are in the house? 4 people still. 3 likes. Thank you very much. Remember to like the live, share and subscribe. It's amazing. Thank you. I mean, for jet boats and that, if you're going past me over there, then we're obviously way out. Come on, let's go this way a bit. Like I say, there's no point trolling, there's too much weed about here at the moment. Well, there's clearing here at the moment, to be fair. But no, we'll just keep going. Please, the line's holding. Let's try again. Keep trying till we get a hold. Nowhere near deep again. So. The less depth, the more chance we've got holding because the angle of the rope is better. Oh man, I've got a knot in it again. I'm not really worrying about how I wind it up. Okay, guys. Keep watching anchor ropes, nightmare. Nightmare thing is it's only here. Can't much of it left now. Possible to actually be a knot. Really. Right. Okay, once again, that is so much deeper than before. This is the problem we've got, it's not long enough rope. Okay, that's just proved to me why. I need double the length rope. I've got some at home as well, that's the only thing about it. So it's just picking the anchor up. It's just not long enough. Once again it's doing it again. Just picking anchor up. That's alright. I'm not going to give up. Keep going until we get this thing to hold. Even if I've got to be fishing right in. I don't normally like to be on the kayak, but already got another option. Trollable, I suppose I could do a bit of trolling. I've got a lot of weed inside here, so We'll go in a bit, see if we can get a hold someone. Let's troll whilst we're doing it, see if we can pick anything up. So we had to stop fishing for the brick light on the bottom. See if we can get going again in a minute. See if we can get a big bass in the process. Oh, there's a new rod rest for spinning. Trolling. Got the other one. Let's see if we can get a troll in for a bit at least. Right, we're fishing, we're trolling. So, let's see if we, yeah, there's no weed inside here right now, so maybe it's gone to trolling this session. Get ourselves something on the troll. The live's still running, we still haven't cut off. Wow, 4 people still in the house. Please invite your friends to come and watch. Spread the word. I'm going to head out to another spot I know which is very big rocks, so let's see if it makes a difference getting somewhere where we can hold the anchor. I'm about the right distance out, I just need to go this way a bit. It's still trolling, it's still fine, so. Love it when a wave gets old. Lifts you up, takes you along. Soon I should be able to get the anchor to hold. There's big boulders coming up around here. Not that far out anymore. No need to check the rod because I can see there's no weed on it, it's still vibrating away, so we're trolling away lovely here. Surprised we haven't got a bass. Oh, that was a touch. That was a bit of a touch. Come on. Eats it, it's going to slow down normally when I get a touch out. Slow down and start paddling again. It's quite often when they take it. Come on. Definitely a touch. Maybe we've got to do a bit of lure fishing. No problem. Bit of drift fishing on the lure. Got no problem with that, there's no weed about. I wanted to use a bait out, that was all. We might try and anchor up here for a minute, see if it happens here. Let's get this rod in. Still about half a mile out, 3/4 of a mile out. following, and it's absolutely clean, so I was fishing alright. Put the anchor again. It's a lot shallower. Still on live. Happy days. 3 people in there, thank you very much. It looks like we might have got anchor, so that's not bouncing around like it was. So my bait was still alright from last time. So happy days. Looks like we got anchor again. Nice cast, not so deep. Just a bit of water there, 20 foot. There we go. Yeah, we're anchored now. 100% holding bottom. Happy days. Right, back to it. Let's have it. What was that? Don't just jump to the right of me, something big. The seal. It sounded like a huff from the seal. Yeah, the water's lovely. It's not that clear. It's not as clear as that. We're a bit closer in now. It's high tide coming up. It's time now. Literally in a minute. It's high tide. So, if we're catching smooth rounds out of the beach, I'm still about 50 times further than I could cast. So, we're well out there, we can still catch fish. And yeah, we are holding bottom. Oh, heart tight now. It's because I know there's rock here. And we've still got reception. An hour and 13 minutes in, we've not had any bother. See what we can get here then. Even better if I know I can go closer in and catch a good fish. Lovely to get right here, smooth around here. Just outside the boys' speedboats. Yeah, the anchor's holding up now, so I can tell by the way the kayak's behaving. Back to feel like it's throwing you off, so that's good. So if you know it wants to do it, it's when you don't know. I think it's biscuit time, so every time I have biscuits I get a bite. Definitely not making this a beach though, I'd have to get like different things every time I come out. Croissants one day, biscuits another. Nearly runs the whole pack of hobnobs. That looked like a bass. That looked like a very bassy bite, that one. Come back. I knew it as soon as I got some food. I saw that and felt that through the kayak so bad it felt bassy. There we go. Get his biscuits away quick. definitely a bass bite. Tell by the judder for the boat. A mighty wet judder. So I'll just light a cigarette and we'll have that in and get a freshie on there. Love a big bass. I don't think we'll have the weed problem here as well. But this is like the sort of ground I normally spin for bass, so it hasn't been stripped like a bream either. It's just been mullered like a bass would, so I'd say that was a bass bite all day long. So let's get some baits out. Yeah, that's not been hit by a bream. Hasn't got the teeth marks and stuff. Never mind. Let's get a fresh bait on, so that was the recast one. The reception's still holding, so come on. More successful third try. We'll get there one day. Four people in the house. Sorry if you come and have spoken, I haven't seen. I don't think anyone else has spoken. You're welcome to say something. So hello, so I can see you are, would be great. Some good sideways on wave, but this yak takes them well. So, this is a wide one. So. As we got bass, we're only going to put a single squid on. Got bass having a go out there, definitely. It's a nice small single squid bait. Whipped on nicely. I think it's probably the best bet for a bass bite. I only have one rig set up, guys, on the kayak. I'm not going to mess around with two right now because I started bottom fishing on the kayak. I don't want to damage myself with hooks and that, so I'm just going to have one rig out at a time for now. I don't mean rods, I mean one rig set up. I could have another one baited up, but it's not worth the bother right now. Oh, nearly got a bird nest. Did you hear it? It was so close. It spun itself out there. I think it's a mag reel, so not surprising. Oh, I did adjust the mag the other day, that's probably why. Here we go, guys. As soon as I mentioned talking, people would run away, look. Yeah, the anchor's solid, so we're good. She's stuck in a big old rock now or something. I was actually going to try with the rod over the other side, I still might. And then I can get the other clamp and do it for bottom fish, trolling one side and bottom fish the other. It's the joy of having this rail system, I can change it over as quick as that. get a different view for you. Right, that's better for me, 'cause I'm right-handed. So for bottom fish it's better that side, and for trolling it's better the other side. Doesn't really matter for you for the view. You still get the rod. Should work out better for me getting the rod out that side as well. There we go, that was a touch. And that was a bigger touch, that wasn't a little one. Come on. Anyone else spoken? Shan and Jetro spoken today. Feel free to come and say hello. I don't know if the jet skis that take off from the shore actually realise they're supposed to come out a certain way before they give it beans. There's a lot of swimmers about today. We're an hour and 23 minutes on this live. It was about the same on the live of the Streamlabs, and we've done the same sort of amount of time now on the YouTube one. So come on YouTube, we've got some reception we pulled out of the bag. So here we go. That's a bit of fish. Blow something on. That's got to be a bass. The way that tugs, you see that? The way that's shaking is definitely a bass. Problem is the line I've got is so strong. It's really too much for bass. 30-pound braid. This is nodding its head off, so this is definitely a bass. Look, bosh, bosh. Come on, that was a banging bite. This could be a better one. Feels heavy. Try and get as much action in front of the cam as possible, but it's very difficult. Yeah, that was a distinctive bass bite all day. If this isn't, I'll be surprised. Give it a little bit more drag. Drag's not the nicest on this reel. It's not huge, but it's a bass. I'm gonna net it, I guess. Don't want to lose it. So if you keep it, I've got that, I'll keep it. In the net, I don't know if it's quite a keeper, to be honest. This is normally what I'd be catching with the lures out here, but instead I'm on the bottom, and that was a beautiful take. It's right from the bottom lip, got the hook out instantly. That is a lovely hook hold. Get the old camera turn around, we'll show you. So, it's about 42, something like that. Not bad fish. Come on guys. Say hello to the bass. There it goes. Straight out my hand and went off strong, so come on. Definitely worth a change, isn't it? Turned it around. Press it twice, got to remember that. There we go. Here's a bass. It's obvious. I don't even think it's another play. I might be able to re-go to the play. I'm not even joking. It's that good a take. It was like, nah, the bait's mashed. Let's go again with a fresh one. But there you go, just a little change of spot because we were dragging anchor, and it's changed the fortunes where the bass are. So So, and I know this zone here anyway is rocky, so it's going to be good for bass. Tide's ripping again though, but we're not dragging, we're just about holding. So I don't care if we drag. Whoa, that was a big sideways on the wave. So yeah, there we go. So that's 3 bass now. And 4 or 5 bream. Can't remember. We've had, I think we've had another little bream in between the last counts. Bream. Let's call it bream. Don't care a minute. Some. It wasn't really a bass session today, but it's turned into one, hasn't it? Maybe we can push back out as the tide starts to drop or whatever. Should be any minute now, like the tide will be high now. It'll be turning in like half an hour or so. We may be able to get back out and anchor up further out. Until then we'll sit here and hopefully catch some big bass. That was just a baby. I watch these sideways waves though. I don't know why, it's because I'm sitting on that rocky zone which is always causes the upwelling. That's why we get the fishy. But they are proper sideways on. Get the old elastic out. Yeah, that was a lovely take though, and the rod was easier to get out from the right hand side rather than the left, so pretty obvious I'm right handed, so easier on the left for trolling. That's weird. Yeah, that was hooked like you couldn't be any better. It was right in the bottom lip, right in the middle. I know that's kind of hot luck, but it's also down to your rigs being good, I guess. Let's see if we can get another, guys. Certainly shouldn't take long. It's quite deep still, it's taking a while to hit the bottom. It even ripped the rod rest round a bit. Yeah, it was a good fish that. It was only 42 centimetre rough, I didn't measure it, but I can tell. Oh, sis, you're there, nice one. Yeah, just a little bass off the bottom. Hopefully we'll get some more. Normally when there's one, there's more. This sort of fish at shoals, so. It was a good bite though, wasn't it? I don't know if you saw the bite, but it's pretty obvious. Pretty apparent bite. It's nice and managing to anchor up again. It's getting a bit frustrating not anchoring up. See if we can get some more bass. We're obviously in a good zone for it. Sort of what I do is I remember what I've caught, where I've caught it, and roughly how far out, and try and come back next time, isn't it? I know exactly where I am. Right by the buildings on the shore. That looks like another bite. Definitely some sort of procession going on down at the old green, down on the beach. So I can hear the old drums and stuff. bailing out the excess water. Just as they're getting bites. I saw them bites, don't you worry. I was just bailing out some excess water out of the boat. No, I had a bass. I had another bass, Shan. I've got another one now, mate. Yeah, fish on. I was just bailing out some water. And I was getting bites. It turns out I have got a fish. So. Another bass. Shaking its head. Swimming straight at me, as bass tend to do. And it suddenly decides to shake its head. You can see it on the surface. Slightly better one, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh. So you get a glimpse of her. There you go. She's splashing around, guys. Get rid of that. There you go. Bosh. So the net is making these easier. A lot easier. T-bomb sitting on it. Actually. Oh, there it is. Get it. Well, stop spinning, man. He's alright. Not that deep. There we go. Hooks out. Hooks out. Put the T-bar away. Not a bad bass. So look at the size of it, just for the hell of it. That is 45 exactly, so it's sizable. She's going back. Hold on to her for a second, didn't give me a chance, pulled away. Come on. We weren't here for bass today, but I don't mind fishing for bass, as you all know. So we should carry on fishing for the bass. That's getting bigger every time we catch one, so hopefully we get the mama bass soon. Sometimes things like having to move pays off, you know. I'll stay here with the rig and the weight nearly came off. Let's take that round, double tap, bosh. I'm getting the hang of this YouTube now. You've got double tap to turn the thing round when it's on front facing. First time it zooms, second time turns it round. Yeah, it's just sizable. Could have taken that one, but I don't take bass. I really should have, because the guy on the beach I've been promising for ages. So if I get another couple, I might take one of them. We'll see what happens. I'm not a massive fan of bass myself. But we'll get another squid on, because they're clearly loving the squid. Not even stripping them off so they're white, which is crazy. They normally like to be stripped off. I'm just literally binding them on. Nothing fancy about how I'm putting squid on today. I'll show you that. Just binding it on. Making sure the hook point's always clear. Trying to keep your eye on the sideways on waves till it comes on. And you've got your pennel hook, which is here. And that's what that one was actually hooked on, the pennel hook, not the main hook. So It was hooked really well. Anyway, get you back around. Ready for the next fish. It ain't going to be long, I don't think. I'm pretty confident now. Once you've had a bass and you've had 2 bass off the same spot, I'll get the confidence then. We're going to keep catching a few bass. One just jumped to the right of me as well, so they're still about. Let's take the piss and put the lure out, see if we can get one on the lure as well. If there's that many about, there should be no reason on it. I think nearly lost my net. The pitch is clear, yeah, fantastic. I'm not going to waste my time lure fishing because I miss bites. Seems to be having them off the bottom, so let's stick to the bottom. I felt like a bite I wasn't watching. I felt it from my leg. Make sure my paddle was alright. Anchor's solid. Got over that issue. It wasn't £10, it was about £1.5, £2, 42 centimetre, 45 centimetre would be. That was a bite. Any second now, that's going to rip. And I take it you can see the bites right on the screen. Yeah, you can. No need to zoom or anything, it's fine. So yeah, I'm going to start naming it POV, point of view kayak fishing session. That's what I'll name the titles from now on. Shame the one I set up this morning failed, because it had like hashtags on it and all that. We've had a few bass now, 4 bass, 4 or 5 bream. So happy days, the wind's died off. And I've still got loads of bait left, so we ain't going nowhere yet. Don't know what the time is now, so that just gone high tide. So we can hang around here for a bit and then we can push back out. Here comes another bass. There we go. Any fish on or not? Yeah. No. Missed it. They come back. Yeah. I think we got a fish on. Let's see without his bream. Might be a little one. Might have been bream. Bait's mullered. So yeah, we just had bass having a go at that then. It's alright. Any bait on? Literally nearly out of the small squids, actually the big ones in a minute anyway. Yeah, that absolutely destroyed that bait. That was a bass. It was only a small bait though. At least they're still about. They can come and go. It looks like they're hanging. Still haven't tried the other rig, still on the same rig I started on. Still going strong. It's a bit curly on the end, but it's alright. Some worse. Be nice today, use all the bait up. Right, we've got two more squid in here, and then it's on the big ones. This is a fairly big squid. Try this quickest possible now. I'll have a showing you. I'm glad this live's held out as well as it has. It's been a very good one this attempt. Shame not many people have come in, but not got many people following, have we? So need to get that sorted. I'll start making some shorts off of the video, off the main lives. As my brother-in-law says, the more of them shorts you make, the better your YouTube channel will become. all them little shorts that give you the hits, which give you the followers, which give you the more people in the lives to chat to and whatnot. So for now, Shan, mate, it's just me and you, and whoever else is here, my sister probably. She's probably got it on home and TV, cleaning or something. There's still a considerable depth of water because you know how close in we've moved. It's considerably deep still, it's still about 20 foot. I'm so glad the picture's good, man. You said that a couple of times today, Shannon, and it's been really good quality, hasn't it? So YouTube is definitely better on the quality front, I've got to say. He said it was nearly 5 o'clock, didn't he? So, tide's starting to turn soon. And like, maybe after a little while we can head back out a little bit. But I caught my ray on low tide the other day. So. Whilst we're getting bites on the bass here, we'll be staying here. It's going a bit bizarre now, the other tide. My anchor rope's over here, that like to my right. That's over there to the left. It's a bit weird, my kayak's facing that way. Decided this is definitely the rod for the kayak. I've got a heavier one, but here's another touch. This one's got a really bendy tip, so it's like really forgiving. So when it gets snagged up a bit, it's going to be a bit more forgiving. There we go, another tap. Could be bream, or it could be the little bass. Not big daddy bass is about to come in, and that's going to rip over any second. Like that, go on. Here's daddy bass, here he goes. Come on, eat it. Let's see him having a go. The bottom, pretty distinguishing the bottom to a bite. There's a bite. Still looks bassy, these bites. Still 2 people in the house, 3 likes. Not a very lively live, but people are busy on Saturdays, aren't they? I'm out till 6, 7 o'clock like I plan to be in, and there'll probably be more people coming in later. And I'm planning on keeping this live going the whole time if I can. Just got to check my battery occasionally, 71%. Got to unplug and charge and plug it back in. It goes on charging, so off now, so it's stopped. Yeah mate, I'm still charging. Yeah, we're good. Got to keep an eye on my data usage, because obviously I don't know if I'm going to start getting charged, but I thought it was unlimited. So I think that's good. Whoa, some big sideways movers. Chance that bait's been stripped, I've had a couple of takes. Try to get the angle right of the rod, that's a lovely angle there. See it nicely. Yeah, it hasn't developed into a fish, has it? So. I need to drain the boat a bit more. Bailing it out earlier, I've got to take. Bailing out. Had a lovely curry last night. Curry last night. Can't remember what it's called, curry, but I've never had it before. It's delicious. It's my curry house I don't often use anymore, but I used to use it all the time, and I'm going to start using them again to really up the game. Check that bait because that's been like hit twice now, so no point sitting on empty hooks. Don't catch fish like that. I'm really impressed with my old reel though. It's done real proud the last few sessions. These are the old models that were made in Switzerland, so they're a lot more better quality than the more modern versions. So it's got all like brass internals rather than, I can't remember what it is. It's different inside. The new ones ain't so quality. Yeah, we were sitting on an empty hook there, so when you've had a couple of bass bites, you've got to change your hook, change your bait. So I was sitting on an empty hook then. This is not good, is it? You stick one of the big squid on. Bigger squid. Still half frozen stuff, but it's stayed nice and fresh. These are the boxed ones. I don't really like these, but they look alright to be fair. Bigger. So bigger sometimes means bigger fish. What I like about the bigger one is how many times you can thread it on. Get an extra thread on. I always feel like these are a bit washed out. I don't know about them. I'll try. I'll find out right now. I've got one bluey left. He's always a little tougher, these ones. That's one good thing about them. There you go, just get the bait out. First time with these squid for years. I've not used this type of squid for years. Come on baby, catch me a big bass. It's the biggest bait, so. Trap set. Let's have it. Bigger bait, bigger fish, come on. Dunk my hand in the giant bath because that's what it feels like. There we go. You wait, I've been moaning. I just said how much I hate these squid normally. I go and catch a PB bass on them. A bit ironic. It looks a bit breamy though. Come on. still having a go. Says to me that's bream, but we'll find out in a minute. Whatever it is, he's having a good go. It's not good enough. Here it goes. Come on, take it. Anchor solid still, so I'm not dragging. Oh, look. There's no fish on. See what the boat's looking at. Not the worst looking thing in the world. That wasn't bream then. The bream would have mullered that. So I should get that back out there. Probably a bass in having a go. So hurry up and get it back out. Okay. Nearly 2 hours on this live. That's 3.5 hours in total then, the lives. Today. Ain't giving up yet. I'm not giving up till every bit of bait's gone today. I hate taking bait home and refreezing it. I've done it the last couple of sessions, so used it all up now though. That was the bag of baits refrozen, the blueies are refrozen, this box wasn't refrozen, and then all of my other bait at home's fresh. Every time I go down the tackle shop I buy another couple of frozen packets of this and that, so I'm always going to have bait in the freezer. There's no mackerel showing, so I couldn't catch any mackerel. I need to fill up this. I've got a bucket on the back of here, so I was hoping to fill it up with some mackerel. There's a touch. There's another touch, come on. Don't just touch it and munch it. I love a nibble. Whoa, these waves are horrible to this anchor. Is that a fish or is that to the bottom? There was a touch before. God, these waves suck. There we go, come on. Yeah, a lot of nibbles. Back. They've got to be bream, man. If that was bass, they'd be getting hooked. They're smashing it. I haven't drunk any water since I've been out. Whoa, it's fizzy water. Why is it always when you've got a drink or something in your hand? all your artwork, is it? Oh. You're getting knocks like non-stop, but they're not taking the bait. So I'm guessing it's bream. It's bream knock like that and don't seem to get hold of it. It's got big hooks on. Let's just rechuck that one. Let's get a new bait on it. And give it a little while and we're going to move back out a little bit, I think. Just I don't want to go back out all the time. There's depth because we had trouble. Yeah, stripped clean. That last bite literally stripped clean. Huh? I'm talking literally everything. But that's good. At least the squid I don't like is actually getting bites. Problem is they're massive. You don't get many in there. Like I say, I'm fishing till my bait runs out. So I'm going with whole squid, even though these are huge. I'll show you in a minute. Big old bait. Hope you get a big bass. I'm hearing seagulls though. That's always an exciting thing to hear. It's really nice that the squid have stayed like in that box. They stayed almost frozen, but they're just defrosted enough. And they're really good quality actually, I've got to say. So maybe they've it isn't bait plastic, I got it. Maybe they've upped their game a little bit, this supplier. Maybe they can only give you what they catch. What size is this one? Ready? Show you in a second. Pardon me. It's a good sized bait. That one's got big bass written all over it. I can cast over there as well, which is less than that funny angle. She's getting pulled around over there. There we go. Hopefully that gives us a big bass, that's a big bait. There's not plenty of bait for bream. Backs. Anything that's matching that is zoomed out. Bear with. That's got to be the max it zooms out. It's better. It takes that little smudge on the screen. Better. She's a big old bait, that one. Plenty of drag set. Shan, mate, you're a warrior. I know you're still there. I know the one person still in the house is you, Shan, so honestly, man, absolutely a warrior, man. Thank you very much. Cut it out of there, just have a fine smoke. Time to get the fish now. mate, he'll have to realise I'm on live. You can come on YouTube and find that one out. He knows I'm on here. Can't start realising I'm alive unless it's a really important call. I'm not going to disturb this live, it's been going too long. Just tell him I was live. So. I'll clean my kayak when I get back later or tomorrow. Stinks of fish. Never a bad thing, means we're catching them and using bait on them, but somebody's having a go there, I think. Nice. Just have it on chilling whilst you're doing your stuff. Thanks very much, man. Appreciate it, because like you staying there helps, like at least something to do with the algorithms and stuff. So got planes circling us at the moment. Biplane as well. These make me laugh in biplanes, they have hardly any engine power, still go along nicely. So we've got a big old squid out there this time. Hopefully big old Shirley Bassey comes along, like that. Go on, take it. Dropped it. It'll come back. I wish I could just eat it. It's really playing with it, that is. Maybe it has. No. Something really playing at that. I'd say bream. On the hook. Excuse me. Beer o'clock, nice. I'll stop drinking now. actually have the odd one now. I used to have one and want more. Now I have half and don't want the rest. It's nice to have that half sometimes. There he goes. Come on. That's a bit more solid. Bream, I'd say. It's starting to drop now. Have a look at the bait. See what they're doing to it. Got a bit of weed on it, but I'll probably pick that up on the way in. Yeah, that's bream. Definitely. Got to and get it back out. That's the most breamiest looking bait I've ever seen in my life. I'll probably head back out in a minute. Now the tide's still ripping. I'll chuck this bait back out. Shame the bass move through. That's what they do though. 2 hours and 9 minutes on the live. After all the grief I've been having, that's really good going. Not one dropout as far as I'm aware. These bream love this sort of squid though. Here they go again. Here they go. There's got to be a bass in there somewhere, surely. The weed's coming through now. Does that as the tide turns. Come on the bass. What a glorious day. So much better than yesterday. There we go, that was bream again. So distinguishable, the bream bites. That bream's really having a go at that bait. Where's it on? That's the question. It's really heavy. That's a lot of weed on this one. And there's no bait, so it sticks it. The bream can go for bare hooks at some point. Seen that before. And there's nothing. I'm going to move out a bit, see if we can hold bottom. Now the tide's at high tide. There's no reason why we shouldn't be able to calm down now the tide race, so we should be able to hold bottom a bit further out. Little move. Still live as well, so come on. No, the live as well. That's alright. Okay, no worries, man. Nice one for being in. Yeah, it's running 4G. Yeah, it's not going to get 5G out here, but oh, fish has jumped there. Okay, where's my spin rod? See a fish jump, mate. Literally where that landed as well. Definitely a fish jumped. Not a weed either. Couple of spins if you see a fish jump. Someone's obviously unliked. There's only three. There was 3 earlier, and I think there are now only 2. Never mind. Life goes on. Sorry I can't keep everyone entertained. That's a shame, so there's a fish jump. But I'm still not really far enough out. Let's see if I can push further out and get an anchor in. So I really wanted to be further out. Dark here, this is good. We go here, dark brown is good. The anchor vertically below me. Put it down. That hit bottom, I've still got. That's the problem I'm having, hit bottom and I've only got about 3 meters of line. This is why I'm having trouble, fella. I'm gonna have to get a longer rope for the anchor. I've got one at home, but I'm not sure if it's gonna do the job it should do. It's just 10mm rope though. So this is, I suppose. See if it holds. Feels like it's gonna. She ain't holding, but I'm going to fish. She ain't holding great. She's sort of dragging. We'll have a go. See what happens. Don't mind drifting for a little bit. Should grab hold of something. God damn the size of these things. I'm going to take the heads off. Massive. Massive squid. Taking the heads off so I can use them separate. Take the skin off. Take the bone out. Cartilage out. This one really nice. I think the anchor's actually just got hold actually. I think they are actually holding. Going to cut the 400 yards further than where we were. Ow! Really need to pay attention when you're doing that. There's right up the finger now. As I'm stabbing it back out. Oh, this thing's got Ray written all over it, so. Right before you go out. It's got Ray's name on it. Amazing to get a Ray, isn't it? See how long it takes the bream to get out of them again. It just shows you how many bream must be out of there, because everywhere we go we're just getting attacked by bream, huh? So it shows how many there must be. There must be millions of fucking things. Language. Yeah, someone else talked about this, how difficult it is not to apologies everyone. Yeah, we're holding the bottom. Yep. Yeah, we've got the bottom. That's good. We'll just work our way back out of the tide. I haven't got much amount of bait left anyway. Got 10 cards left. 21 minutes in the live. Hot people play, isn't it? Start pushing the channel a little bit harder, obviously. Drifting for a bit. The bait's coming with us. You're going very slowly with the anchor. vertically drift it though. Take the anchor off. Properly drift fish. Yeah, I like rays too, man. I'd like to catch another ray. At the moment we're not holding the bottom yet, so it's just a bit frustrating. I ain't got enough rope. But I never really intentioned of coming out super far and stuff. More fish in the bottom really. The rope was kind of just, the anchor was just kind of just a temporary stationary thing while she's sorting stuff out. It turned into a bit more than that now. There's a bite. So we'll have to get a bigger anchor. Simple as. A bigger rope. It's a really slow drift. There we go. It's not stopping the bites, is it? Develop that one. Come on. It is just developing. Come on. There we go. There's something on. I'm sure it is. Yeah, there's something there. Yeah. That could be a smooth hound. Or is it a better bass? That could be a better bass. That was a really funny bite, that, I'm telling you. I don't know what that is. That's a bit unusual. It feels a bit bassy now, it looks it as well. But if that's a bass, that's got to be a bigger one. That was a finicky bite, man. I had to lift into that at the right time then, I'm telling you. Oh, it's got bigger. It could be a ray then. This could be our dream. We could be after we wanted a ray. This could be it, because that now feels like it. Look at the rod. Look, that's bending downwards. That is vertically down. So I think we might have a ray on, fella. To be honest with you, mate. Or was it a conger? No, it's a smut. It's a hound. It's a hound. A little tiny hound. Oh my god, that way it wants to smack in my face. Come here, baby. That's not it properly yet. Where's that? Hey, little baby hound. I'm going to admit it's hooked in the fin, but it was having a go at the bait and I just lifted into it, so I still caught a hound. No competition here, let's be honest. Hey, little hound. They're the most awkward thing to get on camera. Look at them. Nah, look at me. I'm going to get them back. They don't like being out too long. And away he goes. Happy days. That's for what I come out for as well, so. And the bait's still usable. That's what I come out for, man. Get your hounds out. Yeah, that bait's still good. We'll lob her back out. It's a houndville. I mean, you can tell I've adjusted that magnet, that's disgusting. The smooth hounds are about, that's a good sign. Keeps turning itself around. Why is he doing such a thing? Oh no. Now you're pressing buttons. It's because I have to put the band over the screen guard. Oh, nice close up of me there. It's because my fingers, but it won't turn it round. Now my phone won't work. There we go. Sorted. There's no bites in that time anyway, so. Because I've got this elastic band that sort of holds the phone on, and the elastic band's got wet, so press the button. Just dry that, it'll be alright. Doesn't actually need to be on there. Not rough. Anyway, yeah, it'll be alright. So I just clamps the phone tighter. Yeah, hounds are wicked, man. Definitely becoming one of my favourite fish to fish for. And look, we moved and we got one, so it's worth coming out, wasn't it? A little bit extra. And the anchor's got old as well, so we're on a spot now. We can stay here for a bit. Hopefully get some more hounds. We'll get another squid ready though, because that one was a bit mangled. That's a smooth one. We'll put him on hole. Got a nice one here to put on hole. Get the skin off. That was nice. Nice to have a hound, eh? So that's 4 bass now, is it? A few bream and a hound. Loving it. Loving this bottom fishing, I have to say. Oh yeah, I got fish on. Was that a bass chasing it, saying? I had to have a go at that then as I lifted it. I bet that was a bass having a bash at it as I started reeling. Wow, that was crazy. I must have just pulled it straight past the bass. Because I had a little knock on it then. That's mental. Might be in the bream. Still putting the bait on it. I'm still going to put a whole squid on there. Happy to be catching anything, to be honest. These squid are a lot tougher than the other squid. That's one thing I remember now. That's why I like the others, because they're a lot softer. These are a lot more skinny. Like these are better to chop up, but I'm using holes. So. Wow, yeah, they're tough. It's going to come off the hook. Sort of put that back out really, but. No, how many fishes it is? 4 bass, 4 or 5 bream, and there's 10 fish, and a smooth one. It's about 10 fish. It's alright, isn't it? Can't grumble at that, man. That's all. And we're going on with a nice smooth round bait now, because this is a whole squid, not just a bit of one. Fish jumping as well, so got the odd jump here and there happening behind me and around me. There's obviously fish about. Let's get a load of big squid on. Yeah, 10 fish ain't bad, is it? You look at that. Somebody else in the house. I don't know who just joined, but thank you very much for joining. If you don't mind subscribing and liking as well, that'd be amazing. Hope you're well, whoever you are. If you want to say hello, I'll find out who you are. We're getting bites. A lot of bream about. We've had a smooth round, 4 bass and a few bream. 4 or 5 bream. So, not a bad day. Smooth round was literally 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. So, could be into some more, we're getting some bites. But there's a lot of bream about. Oh, awesome, Sharon. I can't wait, man. Thank you. I'm sure it's going to be amazing. You know, I mean, maybe we can come up with some sort of profile picture as well to match it. That'd be even better. It'd be awesome, man. Whatever. I could take a photo of it and put that as my profile picture. I can't wait. Thanks for that. I like winning them little things like that. They mean more to me, them sort of things, because there's actually something there to keep, you know, rather than disappears into smoke. I actually have that for life, so I really appreciate it, man. I much prefer things like that, giveaways. That's why I don't really enter many others anymore. I only enter things like that. And obviously Heady Glass, I love his raffles, mate. It's obvious I like his raffles, isn't it? Yeah, man. Your artwork's wicked as well. There's a bite. There's a good bite. Come on, is this going to develop, or is it another one of them poxy? Bream. That's bream. Put that down. There's some bream on it. I could have probably had about 300 fish if I'd fished for the bream today. That's not what we're here for, and we went through the bream, and we've had others, so if that develops, we might be alright. Come on the ray. It's quite nice that the sun and I have moved around in sort of opposites today, so I've kind of been rotisseраted, which is nice. Got a nice tan going on, except I've got a buoyancy aid shaped mark. If it's dead flat calm, I sometimes pop the aid off, which I shouldn't say, but I sometimes do. I'm a strong swimmer. I don't know if you've like fair hooked a bream here, guys. It's just nipping away at the massive squid that's on there. That's alright, it's so big, it just doesn't matter. It'll attract the big fish. As the water goes down, we can go further out. It's starting to turn now. I go out, so I will probably head a little further out shortly, as soon as I can. Hopefully we get a good fish here before we move. We've had a good fish here. We've had a small smoother. Might have been hooked in the fin, but I was definitely having to go out my bait when I hooked it. Fish jumping still to the left or right of me. What's that about chicken? Yeah, rotisserie chicken, yeah. Rotisserie dangler. See, this is why I call it kayak dangler. I'm on a kayak and I'm dangling. I could have called it like kayak troller or kayak spinner or kayak. I could have called it like kayak spinning adventures or something. I decided with dangler because it covers all aspects. And I notice there's a South Coast dangler. He's a nice lad. I go on his live all the time. Very young lad, but 20 something. I thought there's not many danglers, so I'll go with dangler. I think we might have a fish on here. No, we haven't. Definitely bream again. Smash him with bits. Yeah, bait. I knew the bait was going to be castable. It always make a bit of a making noise now, but I remember this one doing this one at times. Triple G's. Good evening. How's it going? Any luck? Yeah. So we've had, let me run you through it. So we've had a bass on the troll on the way out here this morning on the different live. And then we had some bream and another bass off the bottom. We've had a couple more bass off the bottom. I think I'm up to 4 bass now. About 5 bream and a small smooth hound. Sounds about right. So yeah. I couldn't anchor up further out. I did at first. I've got bream attacking me at the moment. I didn't anchor. I wanted to be further out, but my anchor rope's not long enough, and I need a bigger anchor, it turns out, because it's not strong enough for the heavier tide when you get further out. And just ignore them for a minute. They're bream bites, all right. What have you? What are you fishing for? Obviously carp, yeah. Yeah, see you later, Shan. Thanks. I'll tell you what, Shan. Like you've been here for like 4 and a bit hours with me. 3 hours nearly on this live, and an hour and a quarter, an hour and 3/4 or whatever on the other. So Shan, you're a warrior. Thank you. Seriously, man. Thank you very much. Right, you don't understand how much I appreciate it. Man. Have a great evening on the beer. Don't get too messy, will you? As I get my cigarette out, and guarantee we get a ripping take. There goes the bream again. Yeah, Shan, mate, thanks. Seriously, you've been here all day with me. See you later, Shan. So yeah, Triple Cheese, it's been a good day, man. I hope you're well. I've still got plenty of vape left. I've got a good 10 casts left, I think. So I'll just keep going to the bait ones out tonight. When I can, I'll move a bit further out. As soon as the tide dropped a bit more, now it stopped running like it was. I should be able to get a bit further out and anchor up again soon. Not yet though. I can tell by the angle of my rope that I'm on my limit right now. But we're getting bites, as you can see, and we've been getting bass. The bass are actually closer in, a couple of them. But these bream are pesky, man. We're not really here for them. My hooks are too big. The only reason I caught the ones earlier because I struck into them. I love it when the wasps come out here. All the way out here, wasp. Yeah, it's really good. Oh, snails, is it? Hello, brother. Yeah, you do need to give it a go, bro. 100%. I mean, I've done really well on the kayak on the bottom, man, considering I've only just started doing it the last 3 or 4 sessions. And I've done really well, man. I've had rays, I've had smooth rounds, bass, bream, I've had a conger eel, you know what I mean? I've had a few things, mate. And just the shore fishing, mate, that's easy enough. Just get yourself one beach caster, get yourself a 14-foot half sensible beach caster, half sensible reel, a stand. Looking at a couple £100 for a half sensible setup. That's it, mate, get out there. But kayaking's different, man. It was handy yesterday though, when I got blown off the water yesterday I could get my gear and go to the beach. I should have just, in hindsight, I should have it with me. In case. And I can just go straight on the beach the next time I will. But today we managed a kayak session, so. And you do need to give it a go, man, yeah. Man, look at it out here tonight, it's lovely. These pesky bloody bream though. If I have to, I'll put a rig on for them and I'll catch them. But I don't really want bream. All the time they're about though, having a go, it means there's something else likely to be about, so. Every time I caught bream, I've had smooth round with them, so. Well, you've got a kayak and an electric motor, have you? Okay. If you've got a kayak and an electric motor, mate, you're halfway there. And little rods, man, I can recommend you a little rod and reel setup. And they're only like, that'll be about £100 for a rod and reel. Maybe a bit more for a really half sensible one. Dude, you need to get yourself out here. You're welcome to come with me, man. Get yourself a little anchor. A bit bigger than mine. 3.5 pound anchor isn't big enough, I found out. And the rope, 30-foot rope ain't long enough either, or 40-foot rope, whatever I've got. I need to get that, it's double the length. But yeah, if you've got a kayak, mate, yeah, it runs off a little car battery. Yeah, man, get out here with me, man. I'll give you a shout, bro. I'll give you a message later on Instagram, yeah? And I'll have to get your number or something, fella, and we'll have a chat. Because it's alright doing it on Instagram and that, but it's awkward. I'll get your phone number later, bro. And you're welcome to come out, man, anytime you're free, man. Seriously. Whether I go over there. The thing is, over where you are, right, is it's got to be dead right, because it's dangerous over there, man. You're probably better off coming my way, man, for a proper session. So we'll work something out, fella. I'll hit you up later. I'll be back in about 8ish. So no, I'll give you a shout later, man. Definitely up for that though. Yeah, man. And if you haven't got the motor to get it out or whatever, I'm sure you have, I can't remember. That's a bite, surely. Nah, bomb. But yeah, man, you definitely need to come out, man. I'm going to give it one more cast here and then I'm going to move out a bit further because the tide's coming now. So we'll be able to get it out a bit more. Whoa. Your bait was stripped anyway. Them bream are a nightmare. I swear they just pluck at the hook because it's silver. If I put on a small hook, I could easily catch the bream, but I'm using a size 2.0, man. There's no chance of that. I have had bream on this hook today, but it's because I struck into them, like I said. Oh, you got a bongo? Yeah, you got a bongo then. You saw it, didn't you? You can get the yak in that, can't you? Would you put it on a roof rack? But yeah, man, I'm well up for it. Anytime you want to go, man, and the weather's good and I'm free, even if I'm at work, shout. Because if it's the evening, I like an evening session, man. But anytime, weekends, evenings, if the weather's sweet, mate, I'm normally out. I've only just started doing YouTube lives just for the sake of it. I mean, I don't have to if I've got a guest with me, man. I won't be doing lives necessarily, so just go and do a chill session, mate. Great. We've always got the rivers. I haven't done any river fishing this season. I have to do a live up the river, but that'll be a bit sketch up the river. We'll try one day. Because the reception drops in and out up there. Tried it before on Instagram. But yeah, man, I'm well up for get people coming out if they've got kayaks and you're not too sure about the fishing side of it. I'm well up for giving you some advice on it, man. Nothing better than doing that and find out you go and catch some wicked fish. Ow! Just caught my leg. So there we go. Let's get that squid out there and get bitten by bream again. We will move out again soon. Every time I've moved, I've had a fish, literally. It's taken a while to hit the bottom still, so it's still about 20 foot. It hasn't really gone down. It'll rush out soon, though. You can see on the beach it's got just dropped a bit. Real needs a good service. I'll take that apart tonight. Yeah, smooth hounds, if you want to get them, you need to come before the end of July, right? So you've got basically the end of July, fella, for smooth hounds. The big run just happened recently and they'll come back through again in the next few weeks, couple of weeks. We have still got plenty out here, but not like they were, I don't think. But yeah, it's hit and miss. But if you fish for them, we'll get some crabs and stuff, and we'll come out on the yaks, like where I am now is good, and we can probably get some smooth hounds with some crab. So I'll just go and get some fresh crabs, and we'll use them, man. I've got all the gear to set us up, mate. You literally just need a rod. To be honest, fella, you don't even need a rod and a reel for the first time if you want to come out. I've got spares, man. I've got a spare bottom fishing rod and reel, and I've also got enough for spinning as well. So if you want to come, man, I'll talk to you later about it properly, man, because I have got everything we need if you want to do a session. Literally, I've got a spare rod rest. I don't know what kayak setup you got with like rod rest mounts or anything like that, but I've got a spare. These bloody bream. I'm going to catch a little bream in a minute, stick it on as live bait, I'm telling you. It's a good technique for big bass if you can get small enough bream, the size of your hand or smaller. Well, much smaller than that, to be fair. We were catching them off the pier years ago, little Uziri rigs, little tiny feather sets, and we would take them up the other end of the pier right near the beach where the waves break, and off the top of the pier we'd drop them down on top of the bass shoals and we'd smash them. My mate had a broken leg at the time. I was running up the end, he'd sit in his little chair, I think he had a wheelchair at the time. I'd go and catch the bait and take him to him and he'd catch the bass. It's quite funny. Yeah, I mean there's a shop near me that's got a banging little setup in it at the moment for 100 quid. It's a nice little Maximus rod, I think. and then he's got reels to go on it. So, but yeah, if you've got plenty of places. I know where you roughly are, mate. I won't say where you are, but I know roughly where you are, and I know you've got plenty of shops around there. You've got two very big bait suppliers near you, mate, and I think they're tackle shops as well. So I think I can say the fact that you've got Solent baits and you've got 24/7 baits as well. So you're good round your way, mate. You've got loads of tackle shops as well. But mate, on your kayak, right, here's the thing, if you're gonna go and rush off and buy something, right, on your kayak you want like 6 to 7 foot rods. Yeah. 6 foot for spinning really, 7 foot for bottom fishing. 7 foot spinning's okay if you're trolling. And you want to get like this is why I'd like to help you with it, because the one that I'm going to buy myself, the rod, is a heavier class one because it will do trolling and spinning. But I'm also going to buy the lighter version purely for spinning. But when I come out bait fishing on the bottom, I only bring one rod for spinning and one bottom rod, so I'm not bringing both for spinning rods like I would if I was coming trolling and spinning. So there's a rod weight sort of, you can 20 to 60 or something like that, or 40 to 80 gram you want. You don't want a 15 to 25 gram because it's too light for sort of multi-use. That's where it all starts getting a bit more complicated. Alright, brother, I'll speak to you soon. I'll send you a message later, bro. Who else has popped in? I've seen someone else has come in. Welcome in. If you could like the live and subscribe if you haven't already, that'd be fantastic. Sorry, I was chatting away and didn't see you come in. So thank you for coming in. We're currently fishing for anything, mainly smooth hounds and rays, but we've had nothing but bream, bass and one smooth hound, so. And it was only a bubba smooth hound, little pup. Yes, jet ski, I am a kayak and you're gonna make waves. I slowed down a bit, that was nice of them. Slowing down for me. It's rare you get that one. Where's my phone battery down anyway? 69%, come on. Unplug, charge and charge it, put it back in, that means it charged, stop charging. Yeah, we're still charging. Come on. We're nearly 3 hours into this live, 2 hours and 57 minutes. I was on a previous live before that for an hour and 40 minutes. And that was on Streamlabs because YouTube wasn't playing ball, but we managed to get it to work. So. Thank you for coming in, everyone that's been in or coming in. Really appreciate it. Any minute now I'm going to push out a little bit further because I feel like the anchor's definitely getting the purchase now, so we're going to push out a little bit more. It's the more favourable spot. But yeah. Beautiful evening. All the time we got bait, we'll be fishing, guys. I'm just about to reel in, we're going to move out a little bit, see if we can hold anchor a bit further out. This is why I came further in, so. Stripped out anyway, then bream are pested today, a right pest. Anyway, if there's bream about, there's others about, so won't be disheartened. We are going to try going to see how deep we are now. Let's get vertical above the old anchor. Pulling in a metre already. There's 2, there's 3, there's 4. So I've got 4 metres spare, 5. Yeah, there we go. We've got some depth of water now, less water now, so we can move out quite considerably further. This is nice. Should move my rod really, that's all right. Don't bother trolling, I'm just going to steam out there. I know there's no one there, I'm just talking to myself, but that's alright. Try and get back out to my favourite spot. So. Looking a bit deeper here, so happy days. Anybody in? No, no one in. Better tide now, lovely evening. Stunning of an evening, it really is. We'll have a go here. Let's have a look on the shore where we are. Yeah, that looks like one spot, to be honest. It looks right distance out. The ground's darker here. See what the depth is. Yeah, we've got spare anchor rope. We should be fine here. Spare anchor rope there, so I reckon we'll be good. A bit of net action, yep. So here we go again, we're anchored up. She's holding, so get bait on and know what to do and get out there again. Oh, I just hooked myself again. Never know, we might be able to get ourselves a smooth round out here. We come a bit further out now. Got a smooth round already, but see if we get another. Tide on the drop now, so things will be moving off the beach. I'd like to think anyway. Get this bait elastic on and we'll go. Be fishing. You've got to make sure your hook point's proud. we've got ray. It would be nice to catch a ray before we go. So that's sort of one of the things I wanted to catch today. I know squid's not the ideal bait for rays, but I have actually got one bluey left. So we might get that one in a minute. Do a couple more squids, and we'll get a bluey on, I think. Yeah, there's a lot more water there. That's good. Welcome in, whoever's come in. Thank you very much. If you don't mind liking and subscribing, that'd be amazing. We're fishing for anything. Mainly, we've been after smooth hounds and rays, but we've had bass, bream, and a smooth hound. So, welcome in, whoever it is. So used to doing YouTube lives, and normally see who's coming in. You don't see on here who's come in. But I'm hopeful some more fish. We've had a good day so far, up to 10 fish I think it is. Maybe 11, no 11 with the smooth hound. Or 11, doesn't really matter, I've had fish. Yeah, I'll get onto it later, Triple Cheese, if you're still there. Don't think you are, but I'll get onto you later, mate. I'll find out what one it was again and tell you. Because it's a good rod, mate, I'm buying it. He's open in the morning, I could always go down there and find out. He's open at like 8 in the morning, so. So I'll message you on Instagram, man. I need to get a pair of sunglasses for the kayak. Broken or scratched on the others. But I'm quite surprised I haven't seen any birds. It's quite rare as well, you normally get some bird action around here. They are dragging the anchor a little bit. Not completely stationary, but alright. Nice big ray before the day ends would be lovely. My anchor's not holding bottom here, so we're currently drift fishing, slowed down by the anchor. That's okay. Got the sun today, big time. Covering my legs up at the moment, so alright, a little bit. Right, we're not getting the bream bites out here, so that's a good sign. Definitely dragging them, but I can hear it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Beautiful evening. there's 2 people in the house. Thank you for joining. Hope you're well. Fishing with squid. My running ledger. 4-ounce lead. And 2 at Paternos. Oh. There's a bite. Looks a little breamy though. Have they found me already? I did move away from them. Although that last move around the court, that wasn't a very big bite. That was a funny little one. Only a small hound though. First bite since my cast in the spot though. There's something there. I think the anchor is holding, so. We're only going out to see a little bit, it's fine. I'm pretty sure this is about the spot I had the ray at. I might not be quite that far out yet. The tide was low, so probably a bit further out than that. Never know, might have a ray about to bite. Not progressing that bite, so I'm just going to open here. It doesn't look too breamy either. An eel. I wonder if it's an eel. There's something having a go at that. Sorry guys if the live cut off there, something happened on my screen. I'm getting tapped by oh, I hate you when I see you as well, it's a nightmare. There we go. I'm getting taps and bream again, so they followed me over here now. Bream love a bit of squid. I mean, I could go with a little tiny rig for bream and catch a load of fish. Should have come mistake. Just hold out, no something big comes on the snaps it. In this depth of water, I'm going to try fishing directly below me. I haven't tried that yet on this session. Because we've got 30 foot of water roughly. Could go vertical. One person in, thank you very much. And we've been stripped off anyway, they were probably literally just nipping at the weed on the hook. And bream are daft, aren't they? Really ain't the smartest fish in the world. So yeah, I'm going to just drop this one vertically. I haven't done it yet since we've been into there. I'm going to stop hooking my kayak, the bottom of it. That's why you don't have inflatable kayaks and fish off them. I see so many people trying to fish off inflatable kayaks and half an hour later rushing in. Don't do it, people. So evil laughing about it. It is funny though when I see it happen. I've seen it a few times over the last few years. Kayaking. Family pumping up on the beach. Go out on the water with the rod. Half an hour later, they're scurrying back in with the with like family hanging off the side trying to hurry it up. Now I'm doing lives, I better get them on video. Just suddenly thought that's why I was laughing so bad. Naughty, you know. Yeah, people don't have much awareness when it comes to the ocean, unfortunately. They come out in totally the wrong craft. This guy out here the other day, I was out here about 2 miles out, and some guy come bobbing up in some inflatable kayak. I'm like, mate, fair bit out here. Each their own. I'm dropping this vertically. It's something I haven't really tried yet. Literally bosh. That's a lot deeper than I thought actually. So that's now dabbing the bottom, as I call it. That is right below the kayak. Let's see what happens with that. And that's what you call dapping the bottom, because you see it smacking into the bottom and goes flat. This can be a very good technique when you're deep sea fishing. So let's see if it works. It's amazing when you get a take like this as well. Bit of vertical fishing. Looks up a bit, you see it's dabbing the bottom now, that bosh. A bit of sun in your face, isn't it? I wonder if I could get a better angle by changing that round. I doubt it, no. God, sorry. Might spin me around a bit. Get your sun out your eyes. Yes, perfect. That's how you want it. It's better. Yeah, so we're vertical fishing here. It's just like hitting the bottom. Sometimes that banging noise can get the fish over. This is normally how you catch congers and stuff like that. Some big rocks down as well. Oh, that looks a bit bitey, that first ball there. Welcoming whoever's in the house. Currently trying a little bit different here. We're going vertical down rather than casting out. Because I think sometimes it does work. The way that's hitting the bottom. Oh, that looks a bit like a bite. It's difficult to say though. You can feel it hitting the bottom. A lot of fish like this off deep sea boats, so no reason why I wouldn't work in shallower water. You can actually hear it hitting the bottom through the kayak. So now I'm going to cast it out. The bait will be absolutely fine. Shouldn't have even been touched. No, it hasn't. So chuck it out. Actually anchored to the side handle, which is a bit strange. It's working. He's not facing the sun anymore. Now it's calm, it's alright. This is about where I had the ray the other day, so yeah, it is. It's like literally in line with that house there, so it's where I had the ray the other day. Hopefully we can get another one. Fair way out of it. Like a bit of a bite there. What we need is wherever the gulls are, they need to come this way. So I catch me some mackerel. I hear them from miles away, that's the problem. No, look at that. Bait I haven't tried yet on the kayak is mackerel. There's a bite. Go on. That doesn't look so breamy. Come on, a 15-pound smooth one again, a big one. Like my last one I had, that big one I had on the kayak was amazing. That's what we're after, big ones. Probably a crab nibbling at that. Oh no, that was a bit of a tap. Looking a little bit more breamy though. Another one. Just having a go at that, it's bream. Sure of it. Crab tugging out. Someone's having a go at tug at that. Well, there's a bit of activity from the gulls. Where are they? Oh, they're miles out. They They sound like they're just behind me, but that must be a mile and a half away. Whoa. That doesn't look so breamy, does it? That bass. Nah, that's bream. Bream knocking at the bait, isn't it? There's a bit of weight there though. Is that weed? I guess that's weed. I'm definitely tapping away at the bait, isn't it? Basically bream. Yeah, that's probably bream or crab having a go at that. So we've had quite a few fish today. Done alright. Definitely not disappointed with today's fishing. Definitely having a go at it. Doesn't look like bream though. Hasn't got telltale teeth marks. So yeah, we've had quite a good session to be honest. I've had bass, bream and smoothhound. So I'm currently just whipping massive squid on just because I'm not really after the bream. I know if I put the smaller hook on, which I've got smaller traces made up, I put them on, I guarantee I'm going to catch hundreds of bream, but I'm not really here for that, so we're sticking to big baits right now. I'm quite happy just to fish through the bream bites for now. Because the last time I was getting bream bites I was here, or the time before I had a 15-pound smoothhound, so I'm just going to keep chipping away like we are. It's high tide's on the drop now. It's like an hour or so after high tide, maybe a bit more now. So and it was low tide when I had the ray the other day. Was it Wednesday? I had the ray. So I'm going to carry on with the big baits now. Really after bream. But thanks for anyone that's come in. I'm just going to set this one right out. Oh, it keeps me bird nesting. Because I'm trying to cast too far, there's no need for that. I turned the magnet right down, that's why. Actually, I might have knocked the side wheel as well a little bit. But yeah. Let's get you back on the rods. Telltale sign like a smoothhound or something, it rips over. Actually got far too much sun today. Bream again. 100%. Feel it from my leg. Crazy thing is, I bet there is some big ones in there. I should really have a go for them because I bet there is some big ones in there. But not really big ones. Not for the bream. I've got a couple of of biscuits left. A good idea bringing a pack of biscuits. Say bringing loads of things and it was enough to munch the days, wasn't it? Pack of biscuits left, you know. No sharks to report or nothing, so. Yeah. One person in the house, thanks very much. Excuse the noise, me munching biscuits. I'm actually tempted to have a go for these bream in a minute because it won't all be fun. We get a few fish. I'm getting close to having a go for them. I've got the perfect squid to be cutting up from as well, big rubbery things, rather than the soft ones. Looks like I've probably got one on anyway, looking at that. I've got the rig set up for it, just got to get it out of the box. Have a look what they're doing to these baits. I suddenly got heavy there. Did someone have a go at it? I've got the tiniest something on. Oh, I tell you what. Oh, yes, we just hit jackpot, people. Right, yeah. Okay, guys, I don't know what to say here other than, sorry. I've got the perfect live bait size bait. Come on, big fish. Now keep an eye on that rod, guys. Might jiggle about a little bit. Just a little bit. Interesting. So now we've got a live bait on, guys. that is the perfect size for it as well. Very interesting. Sorry to whoever's in the house, I'm sorry about that, but that was literally the perfect size bream to be using as a live bait. So such we did. It's not the right rig for it, but it's, yeah, it's got a massive chance to. But it is right, there's something big down there. We'll know about it. If that rod goes, yeah, let's let some slack off. I best some drag, because that could go really bad. Because there has been tope about. So. Movie. Telling you if that goes, it's going to go. Just thinking what would actually bream bass. Let's move around Hollywood. Let's have a go. Tope. Several things. Conger. Three hours, 38 minutes in this live. Still going strong. That's around about 5 hours and 5.5 hours out in the kayak now. The water temperature is like a bath, literally. Welcome in. My one and only person in the house. Hope you're well. Quite a good session if you haven't been here. A few bream, a few bass, one smooth on, so not a bad afternoon. Shows the current of that cuttlefish shell is swimming, floating this way quite dramatically. Shame it's only a shell, not the whole cuttlefish. Crazy how the current takes it. Thank you for the likes, most appreciated. The more we build the channel up, the more I'll be able to sort of do a bit more on it. See more people interacting and stuff, will help. I'm sure we'll get it up eventually. Need to spread the word really, haven't really done a lot. Cheers little dude, but you can go back. I need it. Serves you right to try and eat my bait, won't it? Eating it back. Let's get another squid on. Not many casts left, guys. Got a few squid left, that's it. Bluey. Got the bluey still, keep forgetting about it. I could go to fishing for the bream in a minute. See what we do with the whole squid though. One person in the house, hello, welcome. Thank you for joining. Better get a fresh squid bait out. Could have a live bait out, but I've gone back to a squid. Probably catch another tiny little bream. Definitely servicing this reel tonight. Let's see if we can get ourselves a ray on a squid, because we did last time. bream again. They're just instant, aren't they? They're crazy instant. I'm gonna have to get a rig out for them, I think, because it's just like, I could have some like fun catching them, to be honest. Make the end of their life exciting, wouldn't it? So I'm gonna get a rig out for them, guys. I've had enough of seeing them bite my lure now, bite my bait, sorry. So it's time to just give in to the bream and catch a few. And we go back on the bottom, and then we go back on the big fish side. Look at I'll be catching loads of them in a minute. Find the bream rig spare with me. Got a couple of little hook rigs somewhere. Is that the ones? Did I make some more? They're small hooks. I don't think they were the ones I made for bream, but they must be the ones I bought. I did bring some others. I didn't bring them with. These ones will do though. Don't catch me bream. One of them. You might as well just bow down to the bream gods and catch yourself some bream. Look at the bites we're getting. So the bream gods are going to get their wish. And we're going to have a little session here and catch some. And it's going to be as simple as a tiny little hook. Chop some slivers of squid up, and I've got a knife with me today. Get this one baited before we reel the other one in. This could be quite fun though, I've got to say. It's been a long time. It's not quite what I'd normally use for bream setup, but it'll do. Prep the squid. Some strips. Need to get another board really. Using the door of a kayak's no good. Alright, that bream baits all day long. You watch this, it should literally be instant as soon as you put it out. I'm not going to bother tying the elastic up the line. I'm just going to literally throw them out like that, little slivers, little snotters. See if he can catch his bream. Change the lead size, see how it goes. Because we're being pestered by him now, it's getting annoying. So you might as well just catch the thing, you see what I mean? That hasn't actually battered that one that bad. At the point I could save that rig and put that back out. That actual bait hasn't been mullered like I expected. But this is it. And hopefully it won't take more than a few seconds, we'll have a fish on. They have been hampering us now. You wait, I'll have gone to this effort of changing over and putting this new rig on and they're gone. Alright, come on bream, where are you? It's been hassling me all day, so let's have a go at you. So now we're actually fishing for them. love a head as well. It's just ironic, isn't it? Look, I put a bream bait out and not one touch it. See, look, changed the fishing for him and now I can't catch one. Sod's law, it really is. I don't catch like a conger now on this tiny little hook, you watch. That's crazy, man. There we go. Yeah, fish on. Yep, see, first bite, bream on. See, if you're fishing for them, it's not an issue. Oh, that's come off. No, it hasn't. If you're fishing for them, you can catch them. As soon as you put the right hook on, you know what I mean? I was never fishing for bream before. But now I'm getting bites, I might as well. So where are you? Come off. It's alright. I'll take on to get another. See, there's a bit of excitement for the end of the session, isn't it? There's some bream. At least I've come more equipped for it. This rod's far too heavy for it though, but the line is anyway. I could probably go even smaller with the baits, to be honest. Mad though, look. Now I'm fishing for him, I hardly get any bites from him. There we go. That's bream on. That's come off. Such finicky little things, man. Alright, let's see it. Yeah, that's bream on. There we go. That's better. There could be some good ones in here, see? He's come off. Nah, he's still on. There could be some half sensible bream in amongst this lot. Do get them to some good sizes like that one. Not bad bream. It's in worse. Right. Size it wasn't good. Can't remember what the size is for bream. Yeah. Spiky little individual. Yeah, okay, much. Okay. Turn it back anyway. There you go. Little black bream. Let's get another. Might have some fun with them. It's quite fun to be fair. Put a light lead on. Light lead on. Hold the rod stuff in it. I forgot about that. I've been letting go of that rod. Zoomed in, isn't it? Somehow. like the bream ring. Big time. Great sport. It's a chopping board to the kayak. Let's get one of them Scotty rail ones. It goes onto my rail. It's funny, as soon as you start fishing from them, it disappears. It gets so many bites. Really difficult wet hands, this is a bite. There we go. As soon as the phone gets some water on it. There we go, missing fish here because I'm messing around. Probably stripped me off there. Probably broken the line, that is. Only light line. Got another rig though. Oh, it's still there. It's a weight load. Strip me off there. That was it. Pardon me. Okay, that's falling off. Seems to go to the bream rig. Look, let's stop. Oh, this is getting lovely now, this sea tonight. Might even get a trolling. Way in. What's going on, man? Change over to small baits because of the pesky bream. And now the pesky bream ain't bothering me. Sure they're still there. big bag on this stupid. There's no ironic, look. Change to a small look for them. They go away. A nice omelette tonight, I think. Definitely do washing the kayak out tonight. Well, that's really strange, man. How you get taked by them, but then as soon as you change to a bait for them, they don't take it. Quite a good cast that was. It's got a bit of weed over, that's what we want. I have one last cast with the bream and then I'm going back to the big place. Ow. The rest of us can get by as soon as you put it down. I have to try a head next, they love a head. I've got a squid head saying there. Well, we are 4 hours into this live. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. This towel stinks. Bit of ground bait coming off the towel. There's a bite. See a drone. Alright, missed him. He'll be back. Alright, missed him. Very reminder. weight up on it. Yeah. Let me go over the head. Not giving up on these breams yet. Oh blimey, that's a massive head. Chop that in like 3. Chop that bit off. I'm interested in that. Chop it in 2. They love this bit. No, they do. This is how my friend always catches bream when he goes bream fishing with just heads. See why it presents well, just tentacle. You can probably do individual tentacles for them. Because it's still going to have so much option there. We'll try it. This is a squid head, and I know that bream absolutely love them. So it shouldn't be too long. It's not actually squid head, it's the tentacles. I know that's their favourite bit. So. I'm holding the rod now instead. Definitely get a take on the tentacles. The bottom. And the rest. And that was the bottom. Right. And the bass jumping behind you. You're fishing for bream. Right. Get your paddle floating. These bream are pissed, man. I bet super strict. No. Oh, look at the bait there. It's funny how they move the tentacles off of them when there's a whole one. When it's just a little owl, when it's just like that, they don't. It's on that basis. I've just got the hook on my finger. I'm just going to put a single tentacle. You can thread it like a woman. That'd be the ultimate hooking potential. That'll stay on. If that stays on, that's the best way of catching a bream, I reckon. I think it. So that's one tentacle. Looks like a worm, basically. If that doesn't catch me a bream, I'm giving up. I'll go back to the bigger baits. It's like the breamiest bait I've ever seen. It's still fucking bream bait. Unbelievable. Absolutely crazy, that is. Not good. That's even worse when you lure wraps around that wood. That's why I don't like fishing with 2 rods. It's time for a bass now. Again, it's Saturday today. Well, this bream fishing's gone downhill, isn't it? Since I started fishing for them. You watch, I'll put this old squid back on, right? I'm guaranteeing seconds of a bait without bangers or bream. Almost seconds. Almost guarantee it. Seconds after throwing this out, they've just been hampered by bream. That's really annoying that every time you splash a bit of water on the screen, it zooms. It's a Bear with me, I'll pass this down, I'll sort that out. Well, I guess breamed. Filthy rag. Sorry guys. Going back to big baits because the bream weren't interested in their bream baits. No doubt I'll be hampered by them on this massive squid. Shame. I was expecting to catch some there in the old bream baits. Back to proper fishing. I've got a few casts left. And we'll pretend to have a little troll, I think. Before we go in. There's that back one. It's soaked inside my kayak. Needs a good clean, I think, tonight. Absolutely saturated inside. It's taken on some water today, but I've been out for hours, so I expected to. Just for the hatching on. My wet bags and everything need washing today, they all stink. Squid juice got inside the kayak. Welcome in. Well, this is a change from yesterday, isn't it? Battery swing. Charge up, put it back in, it should start driving again. Yep. It's got very quiet, hasn't it? Hot air balloon over the hills in the distance. about that tempted by the lure. The guy's working something, but I can't see him. How many baits got left there? 2 squid. Might as well rechuck. 3 squid or something left. Bit of weed running through now from the tide dropping. Why the bream disappeared. It's funny how the lure doesn't pick it up there. The baits are. Whip another squid on. Chuck her out. Leave it out there. At least we had a few fish on the session. Not a waste of time, eh? Let's get a few. Wow, yeah, sleep well short. The paraglider's over there. There's either got a drone following him or a bird. Looks like a bird. Where is that? Another fish jumped just in front of us, something. Just behind us. Somewhere. I hear them but can't see the birds. Lovely conditions now. Here's a bite. Come on. Looks breamy again though. Not very dare they. What's that? 4 hours, 30 minutes. Wow. Well, we might go on the troll in a minute. I might pack this up, this rod, and go on the troll. But I think we're just about done here. Got one Mizzy squid left, which I'm going to throw in right now. that's my last bait basically. So I'll just ditch the rest. A couple of squidulars. It was a free offering. So we'll leave this one on for another 5 minutes. So smoke, and then we'll go trolling for a bit. Not for long. Just a bit. So not too smoky ones left, so. Well, one last bite, yeah, look. Revenge if we only got one big ray or something now before we pack up the old bottom rod. Need some sort of interest. Oh, there's birds over there. Okay. Right, guys. There's birds and they're not far away. So to me that says one thing. Get the anchor up. Probably a shoulder bass over there. Normally what it is around here. I will be dragging for a minute. Go let the anchor out. There's well in that one. Yeah, if there's birds, there's normally bass. Let's get this in. Something over there as well. I'll have a couple of shoals of bass in here. Bait was smashed anyway. Let off this water, can't be doing that, swinging around. So now I can put that away. My lead away quick. Okay, let's go. Onto the other side. Move it a little bit further forwards. Change the rod rest over to a different one. Hopefully we keep your reception, but if we don't, I'm sorry. When I see shoals of flocks of birds, I normally go chasing them. So we're about to show the lure. I'll stick to the orange on this one. Stick to that for now. Done me a lot of fish, so. Right, we're trolling then. Let's go. And I'm looking at birds. Not many, but some. You can finish it with the bass on the trail. I'll probably get messy afterwards. Especially on this time of the tide will drop down in this spot. Under the one. Saying 4 birds or 3 birds, not what I'm worrying about. Might be setting a fresh cuttle though. Do that for bait. Where are they going? Over there. More joining them. Okay. So, there's the birds in front of us. Just sat on the water. See if there's any under them. The sunglasses are real bad. There's 4 of them, not 3 of them. Trolling a lure, by the way. So you're going to cuttlefish or something? It is a coal. I can't think if it's worth. It is worth keeping, I think. Depends how fresh dead it is. Problem. Oh, the seagulls have it. Slimy old thing. As you are. Nice to swim with the bass. How we started on the first live, it'd be nice to end it on a live. End it on a bass. Can't believe the live's still going. Happy days. Right guys, I'm basically going to end this live, so thanks for participating if you came in. If you didn't, hopefully you join us next time. I think we finished it on about 5 bream, 4 bass and a smooth hound, so all in all not bad, and this live's been on 4 hours 48 minutes, so it's a long old live. I'm done. So I hope anyone who's been has enjoyed it. Hopefully next time we get a few more viewers. Catch you later.